Alrighty, hello everyone and welcome in today. I hope I'm doing well. 1 second. I had to cough. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Sorry for this slight delay there. I had tried to lower into Star Citizen before while we were still on the starting up screen, but something went wrong with the client and I couldn't actually get into the game. Because the was it join universe or whatever. I forgot what they call the button exactly, but the button wasn't showing up, so I could not get into the game at all. So I had to restart the launch. Well, I had to restart the game, which would be fine if it weren't for the fact that the launcher also shit itself and would not let the game close correctly. So I had to then kill the launchers, which I've never had that happen before, which was a surprise. Yeah, I had to deal with that to be able to start up. And then I had to get up and walk around to do something. So yeah. I know I said I would have been back on Sunday, but I just didn't quite feel it, especially because of the fact I could not stop coughing on Sunday. So, kinda had to can it. I think part of it was just the fact I spent too much time beforehand thinking, and I was overthinking stuff, and I lied. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah. That's why I'll do some more Star Citizen today. First off, start doing some of the Vandal Tech Hunters and then Tech Smugglers, sorry. And then maybe do some mining with the mole to pick that up. I picked up the was it the teacher special mole, and I kinda regret it due to the fact of the teacher special locks the mining head, so I can't change them. Like, it does have a Helix 2 on there, which is, like, the mining heads aren't the worst, they are useful, but not being able to switch it sucks. I've been able to grind up to moderate risk bounty hunter guild contracts. That's nice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Deacon Tobin here again.
Your vehicle has been
Intersect appreciates your help, but we're hoping to get the latest intel on who the Shattered Blade are selling to. Head out to their storage site and upload the decrypted data package you find. Don't be surprised if the Vandal is still interested in them too.
Why is it only medium hanger right now? Oh, I remember what ship shop and moderate risk. I think I've gone up to high risk and stopped at that point. Mostly just due to the fact it takes forever. I think moderate you start seeing like so like cut. It should be Cutlass Black, Dahl, and so the smaller multi-crew ships, I think. I don't remember, I haven't done bounty hunting in a while. Start seeing those ones plus have like 2 or 3 escorts. Damn it, I just remembered I forgot to pick something up. I sort of gotta wait for the hangar then, because... You've seen horns, one of a kind, don't remember what it is? Well, horns to a fighter, so it would have been... Talons... Probably... Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of ships that you can see. Gotta wait for the hangar to open so I can... Literally just so I can then go out of the hangar, then back in so I can at least remove myself from the hangar queue so I don't queue up. But I don't want to be blocking the queue because... You end up with a queue of like 8 early in the day. So I'm trying to avoid taking up the queue. Because if I don't do this, then whoever's next has to wait 100 seconds before they can get a hangar. And it's very annoying because yeah, like earlier on in the day I got stuck in a hangar queue for like 8 and then that took forever because several people got their hangars to time out because they just left or just took too long and the hangar timed out, and it's really annoying having to wait like nearly 10 minutes to get a hangar. Yeah, pets. Also not cute. Oh no, ship should see it. No, it is not a fact. Also, what ship do you see at the ambulance? My days all mixed up at the moment. I don't know about anything new, but you'll have like Hornets, you'll have your... Why can't I use that terminal? Cool. I need my pyramid refills. Because for some reason, the medical boxes have an extremely low chance of finding the pyramid refills at the QV station. You're lucky if you even find one if opening every single medical box there. I'd rather avoid trying to solely rely on med pens because you need a ton. But what do you mean? Which ships will return? What exactly? What? I'm confuzzled. Why is the hangar open? Also begs the question, is the hangar actually open?
Engines online.
I don't think it would be, but it's an easy solution to test that. It is actually open. That was odd.
Raised. Shields offline.
I don't know. I opened it before and then
Is now
went took off so it would close because I had to go back in for stuff, and it didn't close properly. No, it should have timed out either way. Actually, I don't know. Levski's hangars are a mystery as to what's going on with them at the moment. You occasionally see other people's ships. Occasionally your ship will, you'll get booted out of your ship and repositioned. And then your ship will end up being impounded because it's blocking the way, or it just automatically will get stored. I heard one time where I tried to take off and then my ship got stored on while I was taking off, and
bottom drive is now.
Levski's hangars are a mess at the
Those
moment.
Vandal really got it out for these Shatterblade. Fight your way through, and then collect the data for decryption.
Yeah, they very much rushed Levski out because they still got the poor performance as is.
Okay.
I forgot to set my missiles, not my missiles, my flares. Or decoys, whatever you want to call them.
Shields online.
But there's a reason I am doing this the way I am. The Vandal have a very aggressive and have a massive tendency to just fly directly into the station. Like so. So I am kind of cheesing it because it's so much easier than doing a Vandal, which can break a... I was doing this with, was it a Mirai Guardian MX earlier? And I had the Vandal, 2 ships managed to crack 50% shields and read as one of the parts of the ship in like under a second. So, yeah. A lot of Ample stuff is currently unavailable, but oh, so you mean on the pledge store? Okay. That's what had me confused. I guess they all hard def themselves against the station. So what I am trying to see is if I can find any of the wrecks for the Vandal ships. Because this you should be able to... Not because all the Vandal ships, they hit a Vandal will spawn inside, and you can loot them for their the Vandal parts. So you can either sell them or trade them into Wicklow. But it doesn't look like anybody seemed to have spawned. Now they flew far enough away I can't see them. But yeah, at the moment it's just so much easier to let them crash into station and try and fight them due to that damage just seeming a lot of damage in the game just seems extra high at the moment. So apparently I was checking the issue council earlier to have a look, see if there was anything Anvil was having their stuff for it. Not Anvil. I was checking the issue council to have a look at stuff to see if anything was reported on there. Yeah, I think someone has somewhat been confirmed. May have been confirmed that at least, not necessarily on the damage front, but
Deployed.
FPS AI have their accuracy is currently not working correctly because they seem to be ignoring their accuracy value. So they are more accurate than what they should be. As long as you might pick up one of those instead of one of the Avengers, depending on what pops out during Anvil IAE. Also, one thing I do like is the fact I'm pretty sure they've made it so the QV station all takes from the same like all the QV stations are linked together for the inventories, which is really nice since you can't easily get back to one once you've left it. Because also some of them are like 4 GMs away, some are like 20, so they are all different stations, so it is nice that I can actually just go to any of them and get the same inventory if I do some reason end up leaving stuff here or something breaks and I can't get back. That is really nice. I kind of hope they do that to the Onyx facilities at some point, but who knows? They're trying to get, there is what, a couple hundred Onyx facilities, so it's kind of impossible to try and get the same one again to some extent. Actually no, so it's not impossible, it's just extremely difficult and tedious because you gotta keep picking up a contract, being rid of it, pick it up, probably eventually get the right one. And yeah, because of the enemies being super accurate at the moment, gotta be really careful. If there is anything in Onyx because you can't really carry your backpack? I suppose, but if I do put stuff in the inventory I can't then get back, and well, for now, because we have a batch like every month, we can just wait the timer out and get it all sent to our home location. Oh, sorry, not timer, but wait for the next patch and just get sent to the home location. Ow. You haven't any problem with the ground AI, but it might be because you're doing really low stuff. I mean, that probably helps to some extent. Like, it's not so bad, but I think depending on what you're doing also depends, because... Ow. So I might have to turn the game down a bit. How loud's the alarm? Okay, no, I think it's just louder for me.
I got you covered.
But, like... Here it's really bad because... Because a lot of the enemies are running heavy weaponry, so they are running, like... the Deadwick shotgun, which fires 2 shells at a time. You've got them running pulverizers, as well as several snipers. So that increased accuracy at the moment is just resulting in you dying extremely quickly. Here's mixed with the fact that they don't seem to care about walls to some extent. They will detect you through the wall, plus they also
I got you.
what was it? They can also... I can show it off in a second. Once we deal with most of these guys. I would wait for the alarm to finish, but like these railings, I cannot look. So enemies was shooting me from up here down to there. I can't do that from here. My character's not tall enough to see over the railing. The AI can, so they're able to shoot for something we can't at the moment. Well, some of them might be due to the fact that I am choosing a female character, so they might be a bit shorter. The AI, you can only just barely see their head over the railing anyway, so their gun is effectively shooting through the barrier, which they should not be able to do.
I'll cover you.
Hey Rails, how you doing? But also the enemy the animation slightly messed up because you can... They can shoot you during stack animations and death animations still, which is no problem. You can shoot them to cause them to get staggered and they're still shooting you like perfect accuracy. Well, why? Also, thank you for the sub. But also, why, Wells? Why? I haven't had them quickly pop up behind me too often. But I also have a decent ear out to hear them talking, so I can they usually say something before they pop up behind me. Not too bad, how about you, cute? I'm not a cute and adorable being, and it's also good you're not doing too bad. I'd be doing okay. I still got a cough, which doesn't want to go away, unfortunately, but again, Rels, thank you again for the tier 1 sub. Ooh.
Seriously, come on out. I'll make it quick.
Yeah, usually there should be about 3 of them coming up those stairs and around to where the switch was, but
After I kill you, I'm gonna kill
they haven't.
then your dog, then burn your hand to the ground. Come back. We were having so much fun. Guess he's nothing to worry about. Yeah, you won't be though.
Yeah, the fact I can't see how some of the railings is really annoying. Or at least I can't see down and over. Or over and down, whatever.
You wanted this fight? Now you're gonna feel every Let's go, let's go!
I'm having to be extra careful because of how deadly they are in the area at the moment. If they weren't so deadly, I could just rush a bit more, but because of how quick it is, sorry, for some of them to kill me, I have to take it a bit slower.
We got visitors, finding them now. You're really starting to piss me off.
I'm gonna slice you thin.
I am so lucky that guy decided not to shoot, because he could have killed me and really quickly.
Go, I got you.
I think that's one of our problems is sometimes they have really high accuracy, other times they decide not to shoot for some reason. Which helps balance out the super accuracy a bit. Okay, is there another guy over here? Okay, no. Okay, I'll pop in the crate.
I'll cover you.
Right, and that's everyone. Unfortunately, I seem to defy on the fact that I have too much stuff on my computer. Taking up resources, this area does kind of some poor performance.
Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. But we're gonna need more. According to this,
I'm not going to save you
there should be additional
many times.
encrypted data packets around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all of the data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made them one-time use for security, but I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
Close some extra stuff, but I don't think it's going to make much difference. I'll go deck A. But, oh wait a second, I don't have any booze on me, because I think I either took it all off or I died, so I got none on me. I'm gonna have to check boxes for food and stuff. Hey, for an posture check. Give me one moment, make sure I'm safe before I do those. Okay, Rose, if you gain posture check, you don't need to get sorry, no, if you do stretch, you don't need to posture check because the stretch basically causes a posture check anyway. Don't care. Fair enough. What do you mean take the point? The point just go into the void. 1 second. Doesn't really do anything. Points. Alrighty, there's the stretch. Most of the books you're going through has had like 90% food and no drinks. Well, thank you for gifting the sub. Also, god damn it. Right, my drink bottle. There it is. A can of med boxes, of course. I don't know, it depends on your location, because a lot of what it spawns in the boxes is somewhat dependent on location. Yep, it pets. Did I? Oh no, I checked that one already. A lot of the blue boxes will have food in them, and but yeah, Wells, why? I mean, I'm gonna take that anyway, but I don't think that has any use. Blue's just a random. Because why not? Fair enough. The blues are just random assortments of stuff. Yeah, so hip hat. So I do need to be checking the oh there we are. We had coffee. I do need to be checking the small blue boxes because they might not cute. Because they might have seeing artifacts in them.
I'll keep
Wells, your deal scares me. Also grenade. Let go. No. I feel like no matter what option I pick, it's to my
I'm gonna
detriment.
hurt you for so long, you're gonna think it's a career. You wanted this fight? Now you're gonna feel every second of it.
One is less than you. Oh! Forgot about that turret. Can I at least get to hear what the deal is before I agree to it? Ow.
I am gonna enjoy this.
Also, ow.
I'm gonna slide.
Ow, why?
You wanted this fight? Now you're gonna feel every second of it.
Ow. I'm thinking, alright? I'm thinking. Yeah, the Megan's really good because you can just.
Oh, after I kill you, I'm gonna kill your family, then your dog, then burn your house to the ground.
Is that a John Wick reference?
Cowards hide. Scared.
Because although the first part is not accurate to John Wick, the dog in the house burning down is, although done by different people.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. For what little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
I've got a friendly on ice. Gonna secure the area.
Let's see what the hell that was. And you come find me. I'll cover you.
Let's see what you've got.
Come on, where?
Yeah, got something here though.
Hey, hunting down some murderous guy. We'll let you know if we find him.
I've got you covered. Can't stay here.
Ow.
Good time.
That guy for once didn't make noise. There should be one or two more. And I think that's all of them. Which means we can now loot the room. Yeet. I think there's only 3 cryopods in this room that we can take, unfortunately. I think it's like 3, 4, and then 7. I think. How's that make? Oh no. It's not really a choice because I can't really accept I'm cute because I'm not. Damn it, Rails. Of course, there are plenty other beings who deserve it more. And I also include yourself, which you should be spending your money on yourself first. Or even... How is that fair?
You got it. I'll keep them occupied.
You don't know.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna mess you up!
I mean, there's still technically a way out of this for me. And that's just the least twist account.
I'll keep them occupied. I'll cover you.
You got it.
What is that emote? Oh, we
I'll
go.
cover you. Go ahead.
I've got you covered.
I'll keep them occupied. I'll keep them occupied. Go ahead.
Ow.
I'll cover you.
Damn it. Got me right in the middle of a reload. Goddamn it, Rails. I gotta wait to respawn now. Oh, I just said goddamn it. I went goddamn it, Rails, because of that. Why? What did I ever do? Oh, please don't tell me I'm stuck in a respawn again. Okay, no. It happened to me yesterday when I was doing these missions. I got to my last data packet, died on the Polaris, and then got stuck in a medbed waiting to respawn. And the mission, it didn't let me respawn, so I alt F4'd the game to try and keep the mission. So I was still on the same shard, logged back in, and the mission was gone. I lost everything. Which was really annoying. Look, at some point you caved? Has anyone else been caving? I mean, like, usually missions, if you alt F4, the missions will save because it doesn't kick you from the shard. It'll keep showing you the same shard, but for some reason with the assist one, it didn't do that. Yes, they have. What? Marks? I don't know what exactly. I don't want to know what exactly you've done. What's the more the cave?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
That wasn't a what's it called? That wasn't a
Hello. How can Miss help you today? On.
No, I. Oop, I went to the ceiling. That wasn't a cue to actually say what you took to cave. It was.
Landing here. Shield off. Quantum travel engaged.
Fingerber. Will you accept a redeem that? Was it? Yeah. Will you accept me adding a redeem that for being cute instead? No. Nah. I still gotta find more stuff to add to my redeems at some point. I haven't figured it out because
Travel complete.
I haven't figured out what I want to do for more redeems. 'Cause I don't want anything that is too obstructive. Nah. Uh-oh.
Shields on.
That was lucky.
Landing gear up.
The CIG then makes its part of the station solid.
Landing gear down.
I hit landing gear instead of hitting B to get out go out in nav mode. Don't do it, Rouse. Don't do it. Actually, don't do it. Why? That seems like an that seems like a very expensive price on your part to pay just to be able to call me cute. Also, you know what? While we're at it, I hope I got my commands right. Everyone go show Rel some love. They also stream. Is there anyone else left here, or was it just the one guy that snuck up on me at the end? But don't please this page. Rels, how about we make a deal? I stop shouting you out. You stop trying to give subs, and I won't shout you out every single time I stream. No? Well, I guess you can shout out every time I stream. Yes, and I gave you my deal. Also, ads just popped up.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh,
You only take your deal,
much.
then
Most
I
of
guess
it's
you'll be getting
encrypted.
shouted out of what then?
Although I can see there should be one scrap nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
Worst part is, I would just throw it back at you, but I am quite literally poor, so I can't actually do that.
I die. I got you. Go, go.
I don't know if the pristine artifacts only show up in the really big boxes or not. Or if they can show up in the small ones. I've seen the damaged ones in here, but I don't know. I know there's a box in the last room which has a really good chance to have pristine metals and stuff. It usually has at least one in there, but other than that, that's the only spot where I've managed to find a relic that wasn't damaged or flawed. I also wish that the damaged and flawed versions of stuff, of like metals and relics, actually had a purpose. As far as I know, they don't. Oh, actually, I should probably take that one. I don't think I don't know what Centurion is. I don't know, I'm assuming it's a military one, but I don't know what grade it is. I might as well take it, because I don't have any. Besides free grade, I don't know, probably B or A. Most of the you'll find some A's in here and some B's and some C's. It's all military stealth in here mostly, but it's also kind of random. Yes, Wells? Nope, not cute and adorable. Nice and splendid. When I look in the mirror, they break from how up there I am. We'll go to the auxiliary station next because the Polaris is always annoying. We'll go to the auxiliary station next. Centurion is grade C. Okay. I don't know. You don't get, I think contested zones have better grades more often than what, A does, which sort of makes sense because contested zones do have a, level of PvP, so you might end up running into people, whereas here, I think the, I think QV stations are locked to, wait, where'd my Hornet go? Why is my Hornet Levski? I left it here.
Please visit us again.
Like, contested zones, because their PvPs having high, generally having high tier components makes sense. Whereas, like, having low tier here because these locations are completely locked to PvE, as far as I can tell. Because I think the way it ends up working here is that only one party can be will have a location assigned to it. Did you claim it over there by mistake? I don't think I did. Yeah, like only one party can have claim to a QV station at a time, so you will never run into multiple people. Mostly due to the fact that you can't really have PvP in here because you could potentially cause someone to get locked in somewhere. So PvP is a hard no in this zone. Because there's a couple doors which I don't think they have a panel on the opposite side to open. So it is a hard lock of, yeah, no, you're never leaving if another party showed up. We just gotta fly close enough to get the door to appear. Or for the objective to appear to find the QV card. The reason I was bringing a Hornet instead of Guardian was just due to the fact that if I want to check the bodies, it's easier to do it with the Hornet because I can just get out the pilot seat. Here you have to go out the back. I don't know why they let you get in the pilot seat from the front, but don't let you exit from the front with a Guardian. Like, it's really annoying. One sec, what's my power systems? Where's my radar? There we go. I couldn't ping for some reason, so I had to check radar. We will try and shoot them like normal, but because there's gonna be a few enemies spawning in a second. I think once you get to 100 meters, they tend to spawn.
Contact received. Shield under attack. Shield failure.
Go down, go down, go down. Yes, the Cypher is the... You shall lurk, well, take care, Rose. Have good lurks. Go down already, you're red in several spots. need to back off. Let my shields recharge. I don't like scythes, they don't like to die. Also, the performance at the moment is not helping things.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Right. The big problem's down. Glaive has firepower and maneuverability to be really annoying, but Stinger isn't too bad, and the blade is, while agile, isn't too damaging.
Shield failure.
Well, this blade is super agile.
Shield under attack.
That's why I tend to prefer my Hornet, just due to the fact it can keep up a bit better with light fighters, by still having the bit more firepower and survivability. If you want somebody to run with, I got the time. Maybe on the next one.
Shield under attack.
Come on, go down already. You're red. Gotcha. Now it's just a Stinger, which... this guy mostly just has a really big health pool. The only problem with this thing is the cockpit isn't its vital point, so you gotta bleed for its HP. Wait, is one of my guns been destroyed or... I just noticed one of my guns isn't working.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Do I see any bodies? That's a question. But also bodies can spawn in a lot of cases. I think if the ship blows up, they might not spawn, or they end up spawning a decent chunk away and it's possible to find afterwards. There is a way to get around that, but it mostly requires kind of cheesing them. More so than causing them to just crash into stuff. But, you know, I don't like scythes. The blades don't do much damage, and they're fairly avoidable. Stingers they can do a lot, but they're also fairly avoidable. It is the scythe and the glaives which are massive problems. Okay, it doesn't look like any of the bodies are spawning this time around. No, scythes and glaives are the massive problem makers because they can do a lot of damage and they are quick enough to be able to keep up for some reason. Yeah, I get blades being able to keep up fairly well, but I don't quite like. Yeah, we're using a heavy fighter, so we're gonna be slower than those two. But a scythe can keep up and keep its damage on a guardian better than what a blade can, which doesn't make much sense to me because the blade is faster. In fact, you can fit 4 lightning 4s in an Avenger Titan. Less fun fact, you can't get 2 of them out. Wait, how'd you get 4 in and you can't get 2 of them out? How does that work? Where's my ship? What, they clip into the ship, or...? I'll head down to B and then... Yeah, it's this time just for the sake of doing it quicker and the fact I have a section of my ship is red. We'll try and get to slam into the asteroids. Then also the fact I'm missing a gun. The thing is, I don't think it's actually destroyed. One's currently vibrating inside through my ship's floor. You should probably store your ship or claim a new one, because that might eventually cause it to blow up. I don't know, I don't know if they made it so they don't do damage that way. They used to be able to damage a ship by clipping through, and I don't know if they fixed that. Or changed, not fixed, but changed it. Yeah, you have to claim a new one. But you said you would. I'm trying to remember actually, because you brought up then you had time to run these. I can't remember if I can actually share this contract if you don't have access to it. It's a feature for now. I see. I think you can share contracts that someone doesn't have access to. Can't remember. Anyway, I just gotta keep flying around bodies until eventually the card pops up. I don't know if I can spawn on all of them or it's always in the same spot. But we found it. You have no idea. Right. Give the airlift access. I had one of these where I ended up getting 2 cards because I think someone dropped one in space. So one was floating by that body and then I was pick one off the body. So now I think I have an extra one floating around in the QB station. Because they don't, the keycards don't expire. But they really do need to do something about that eventually.
Weapon systems on.
Also, my guns are being funky.
Landing gear down. Landing gear up.
Well, I broke my guns somehow. Because they're seeing the wrong spot. Yeah. You're on the Nix system, right? Yeah, I'm in Nix. But yeah, my 4th gun isn't destroyed because I still have the same power limit for all the guns. So it's not technically dead, but it just isn't working. I don't know why. This has happened several times with different ships where one gun will just randomly stop working. Don't know why. You can get to Nix through Stanton and Pyro. Although the Stanton gateway is only temporary for now. It's meant to be through just Nix, not through Nix, through Pyro and Castra. The 2 systems that are meant to be it. Which I will say, the fact that they've having this Stanton gateway for the time being has made it clear very much that the Spectrum, actually not even Spectrum, people just don't pay attention, don't read. Because the gateway's meant to be temporary, it's been said before, yet people seem to think were thinking it was, a few were thinking it was permanent. I'm not saying everyone, just a few that thinking it was permanent, and it's like, no, it wasn't. It was specifically said that it's a temporary measure, because we had more ways to get there. Ow. That hurt a lot. I was gonna make sure to check out the vandal bodies, cause the metal. A metal and plate is his issue one. I don't quite understand why it decided that because you can turn the vandal plating and metal in for money, which is fine. The part that I don't understand is the amount that you need to turn in. I don't quite understand. Because you get like 14 cryopods, but you can only get up to 8 pieces of vandal plating or metal. It's completely random what you get. So sometimes you might get like 6 plating, 2 metal, sometimes you get 6 metal, 2 plating, and you need 5 of each. So I find it slightly odd they decide to do 5 of each when you can only get up to you only have 8 bodies to search. Well, you can get the ones in the ships outside. That's kind of not easy to do because the bodies are really hard to find. I do kind of question it.
I got you. Go, go. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say. I don't think it's to slow people down. It's just it's
I'm
an
gonna
odd
hurt you
choice
for so long. You're gonna.
because you don't get much of the metal,
I'll cover you.
and they decide to instead give you tons of cryopods. Like, why wasn't it the other way or something? Like, what? Why do we have so much more cryopods, like, which are full vandal bodies than the metal from them? I don't quite get that, but yeah. I get you don't want to give too much because it gets too much money. You could just reduce the payouts a bit more. All the enemies that spawn in that back section are really annoying. They don't like to come out. That and that little gate there is real funky when it comes to how enemies are.
You got it. Starting a sweep to find the bastard.
Oh, the laptop's right there. Do, 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 do. You unfortunately have a really predictable spawn, because once you go past a certain place, they will spawn. And I know where most of the triggers are that set the enemy spawns off. 8.
Seriously? Can't you...
Okay, I think that's all of them. I checked this one already. I think I did. No, I didn't. I didn't lose this body, especially because there's not even anything on it. If there's a knife, I would have probably looted it, but... Maybe I did, and I picked up the knife as well. I guess I did, because that's 8 pieces of this stuff, which my inventory is not showing at the moment. Oh boy. I hate when it does this. I'm not... I think it's only the plating and another couple items where it likes to be funky and will not display in your inventory for a little bit. It'll likely show up in a moment. I hope it does, because I kind of need those metal and plating. They can be turned into wiggler for stuff, and I don't have a huge amount right now. Yeah, hit L. They like to disappear periodically. You can either sell them for money as a mission to trade them in, or collect them for
Access granted.
wiggler stuff. Oh, nice. Luckily, we got the combo before we, well, the combo was in here. Because his board can spawn in like 5 different places, and if...
Okay, grabbing
what's
the
it?
data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. From what little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can
Oh, wait a
locate a
second.
terminal to help unlock this data.
I could say, if you get the comp board, if you don't see the passcode board show up before you clear the auxiliary station on the Polaris, it's really annoying because you gotta go back into those locations to get them. Yeah, if it didn't show up, I was gonna have to go back in and put it in the server rack again later. I just say it's nice not to have to go back, make multiple trips around the place. Okay, some ships will spawn in, so I gotta put the station in between me and them. Just watch them crash. Maybe. Usually I have one that flies straight for me. I guess not this time. I guess they spawned a little bit further out. Anyway, I gotta try and fly in quickly and let them crash in.
Shield under attack.
Okay, that is a joke. I have slammed the ship into a station before and it has not blown up. I tap the stations this time and it blows up. I swear the worse the performance is, the more damage the ship ends up taking from collisions. Like, I might be crazy, but I swear my ship has blown up more often from tapping the ground when the performance is bad than when I've slammed into stations. Like, I mean, I have hard slammed into a station with Guardian before, and it has not exploded like that. I think one time I was going too fast and going a little over 150 meters when I slammed into the station, and it went red, but it didn't blow up. All the damage went to a non-critical part of the ship.
Security to all FM9. Repeat, security to all FM9.
One of the things you dislike flying light X-carrier fighters so little Q fuel. Yeah, but there's also not really a huge amount you can do because of with the fighter itself, because you don't have cargo base, so it makes sense to have little fuel. And the fact you're also still HP, so you're gonna have to go back and repair quite often. It's annoying, but I find it fine. It's more annoying when you have larger ships that do have like. Because what is it? I think my Hornet has 1.2 quantum fuel on it. I think it's million. Whereas I think it's the Raft with like 192 cargo only gets like 1.8. And then you got the Torres, which is a bit bigger than the Raft with 172 cargo. I think it was 172. I think 172 for the Torres and 196 for the Raft or something like that. And the Torres gets 4 million Q fuel. Don't quite understand how that works out, but it's okay, whatever. Like, it's annoying, but it's never something that you can't manage route.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
And then you got 8 SC of cargo and 1 SC of D fuel. Yes, the cargo's it's a really small starter ship, so don't get a huge amount. The smaller ship is, the less fuel you tend to get as well. I mean, that 1 SU of fuel lost you about. It is what, nearly about I don't remember exactly. I think it's not 1 SU point. I'm trying to remember because they use the measurements weirdly.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I think for every 10,000, not 10,000, every 10 GM you go is it's like 100,000 fuel, which. Yeah, because the fuel's in millions, it's kind of awkward. So I know. Yeah, for every 1 GM is 10,000 fuel. So we can go 129 GM with this ship. For Microtech and Hurston is about half your tank. But that also depends on when no question. When you go for that trip, because the planets actually rotate, so depending on when you leave and when you depends on how much fuel you'll end up taking, this will vary a little bit. But yeah, it's annoying having to constantly refuel. Yeah, what ships are left? Dinger's left, Scythe's left. Oh, like all of them still left up. I'm not technically dead, but it's...
Target destroyed.
Yeah, but they just slam into station like that. I forgot to, because I was just traveling here, I forgot to set my, ship's, system up. Good thing that was the station I could refuel that between Macrotech and Nixiator. Couldn't you, do you have any did you rent any ships from IAE? Because you should be able to have some which have a bit more fuel. Then there's also some which will be more dedicated to... Oh wait, what's today? What ship was out today? I forget what was in there today. There should have been some more ships with like large fuel capacity, some more dedicated to combat and such. You haven't been to the IAE? Well, why not? You can rent some ships out for free. You have to try them out and see if you like them. I went on RSI day and I forgot I meant to go back on a different day and then forgot.
I got you. Go, go. I'll keep them occupied.
Ow.
I've got you covered.
God, I hate these. They're close enough to the door that it should technically open, but they aren't opening it, which is really annoying. Especially because they're carrying shotguns.
Thought you wanted this fight.
Jeez, how many of you were camping the door?
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go? What the hell? People don't just disappear.
And I walk up to the door and then there's just one person after another for a while.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Yeah, that's the intel there. It is nice they make the like lieutenants with the intel fairly easy to tell them apart. They always end up doing this, but it's still nice.
Starting to piss me off.
That's a damn grenade!
You have tried the ships you have an interest in so far past the Hornets? Fair enough.
One of you still alive?
Yes.
Damn cow!
One lurking around here somewhere.
Where the hell could they have gone?
So it's useful if you're on the free fly to go to IA and rent the ships out so you have more ships you can use.
search the area.
That's the final piece of data we needed. Time to decrypt them at the terminal and get them uploaded to the Intersect servers.
How do I not see you? I'm blind.
Spend all day hunting you down if I have to. I'll cover you! Oh.
You're so dead! Where the hell are they?
Not to tell because there's also enemies below, so the
On the hunt.
voices can get a bit mixed up. Where is this guy? I just had someone nearly.
You know, I was just getting into this.
I had one nearly kill me, and I don't find him. Hope that was him.
Are you kidding me? How we lose them?
You got it.
Right, give me that, please. And yeah, why there's more blue boxes downstairs to try and get a relic? They seem to have a very low chance, so it's better to just go for the always get pristine one. There's like a much better chance to just get it from the warehouse at the end. That's because all we have to do is decrypt now.
Or shoot me! Just do something already!
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my ship there because don't want to accidentally spawn any more enemies in. Not that I think they will, but I don't see a point in taking to the hangar because I will be pulling out my Taurus so I can move some stuff as soon as this is done. How exactly does the jump point work? So when you get to the jump point, so once you get to the gateway station, there should end up being a yellow marker to indicate where the jump point is. And once you get close enough to that marker, it will a new interface will pop up, which will start to try and start the process to open the gateway or to open the jump point. You let it go on, and once it gets so far, you have to left click and then it'll open the gateway, and then your ship will just start flying through it. You do, however, have to control your ship during the jump, because otherwise it will spit you out if you don't. So you just have to make sure not to run into the edges of the of the jump point, gateway, jump point, whatever. The jump point should be within about 80 kilometers of the station. And it'll show up while you're in your nap mode. Or at least it'll show the marker for while you're in nap mode. I do find it slightly weird that it just lets you do it all at the same time. I need to actually go back to Area 18 and check without. I'm assuming that might just be script like he's sending. Just as a heads up, another lot of ads is going to start in about 3 minutes. We're not really doing much at the moment, we're just going to be building the warehouse though, so there's nothing to really miss out on. Oh, I haven't had this one before, I don't think. Wait, what happened? Did you run into the sides of the jump? No, what did I say? Like, well, what happened, my advice? Did you get kicked out of the jump, or did you get blown up? Oh, nice. Pristine artifact. I have no idea. I have no idea what I was saying. Wait, was it the fact that I was mentioning that ads are about to pop up? Because we have ads in about 20 seconds now. Just give me a warning. Yeah, it was ads. Which should start any moment now. Wait a second, actually. Excuse me. Okay, no, I don't want that. I saw the mining module and thought maybe, but nope. One, two, 6, 7. Oh, now it finally goes. A lot of coolers this time round. Yeah, they need to turn down the lighting on the jump, the lighting on the jump a bit because it can be very hard to see the marker. And you're like, not your marker, your reticle, because of how bright it is in there. Okay, I must have been missing these a lot, because I usually only get 14 cryopods from doing this mission, not 16. That or I must have been even more spawned than normal, I kept missing them. One of the two. I'm gonna have to load up my ship with the cryopods plus a few other things. I'm gonna leave all the ship components here because they'll get delivered to my home location next patch anyway, and I don't need them right now. They're nice to just have stocked up on in case I ever do need them. But as I don't need them right now, I can always come back if I need military components for ships. Or military or stealth components for ships, but I don't have any need for stealth components right now because I don't have any ships which is more specialized to stealth. I'm gonna pick up I think I will probably buy the talent in-game at some point. So I will need stealth components for that ship. Yeah. We'll load the bodies up and I'll get them to, Levski. I won't deliver them right now, I'll do that at my own time. I'll at least get them out of here so they're an easier spot to get to.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
How many of these did I have? What, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I know, it's 4 per, so I had 23 of them in here. Because I had done this before and didn't pick them up because I didn't end up getting around to it. My only problem I have with the, I don't like those cryopods. Because the cryopods are thinner than what most any boxes are. So they're really annoying to have to move a bunch of them. Time to get stuck in H. Oh no. How long's the queue? Yeah, I gotta move the ship so it's in a better spot. Five? Also, I didn't actually mean to open the hangar. On the plus side, I don't have to worry about causing trouble for other players by doing that. 5, 3. I mean, at least it's not too long. I think I've had one where it was like 12 at one point. The hangar queues can sometimes get really bad if there's something that causes players to go there more often. I think we had these Second Life resource drive and those like up to 12 in some instances for queues. Yeah, I hate moving these cryopods just due to how thin they are. It's really annoying to grab them and then that you wasn't here day one. Well, day one it wasn't bad. It's only when it's stuff like if there's an event going on that has people going through it a lot that tends to be really bad. Quest handing or commodity? They're quest handing, but they show up as a commodity in the terminal. Also, it's... can't read that. It's Kadali? Morning. I hope you're doing well. And hopefully I pronounced the name right. If I didn't, let me know. But yeah, the cryopods, they are turning. Why am I missing it? Anyway. You got a quest turn-in for like 600k. You turn the bodies in. You're sludging through work wait until you can get back in your wolf and go pew pew. Fair enough. I'm doing okay. It's man. Also, which wolf is it? The L21 or the L22 Alpha wolf? Wait, was it L20? I can't remember the first number. I know that's the wolf, which is ballistic, and the Alpha wolf, which was energy weapons, and some slight variation on it. I don't actually know entirely what the full distinction between the two is. didn't really look, 'cause I think it was good and all, it just wasn't quite my type of ship. L22 is the new one, Alpha Wolf got it on, Mental are probably going to be the third ship you've ever paid real money for. I see. As in, it's gonna get purified as I see. I've only got one, technically one ship. If I finally got a hang glide, hooray! Where'd that crowd go? I've only technically got one pledge ship because I just upgraded from my game pack, not game package, from my first one, which was the Mustang, which could upgrade to the Sulin, which I upgrade to the F7C Hornet, or which was then used the token to upgrade to the F7A. I really like the Sulin, it just... I don't know, I never had a... didn't really feel like all that useful of a ship, despite it really liking the alien design. A Petty Black and a Corsair Wolf will probably get melted or CC'd to something once it's available in game. I see.
Engines online.
Takeoff approved.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Uh-oh. Something crash. Okay, nothing on... It doesn't look like it did. I think it's...
Takeoff complete.
Okay, no. Fine. I saw my, something went wrong with my stream for a second, but I think that's just my, my phone having an issue.
Landing gear raised.
Traffic control disconnecting.
Shields off. Landing gear deployed. Auto drive.
Oh, wait a second, actually.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, shit. Oh. So, I actually, I had to turn my phone's data on earlier because my internet was, being a bit funky for a little bit. I turned data on my phone, which I'm using phone for chat. And, I forgot to turn that off. I forgot to go back onto Wi-Fi. I just realized that I forgot to do that. Whoops.
Auto drive is down.
God, that left, the terminal top left is not happy. Oh my god, who the hell put a reclaimer here?
Shields on.
I can tell from the bloody... someone decided to bring the sun over here. Why? I'm pretty sure it's a reclaimer. Yep, reclaimer. Oh, my eyes. I saw people have learned by now that that Levski you can't dock large ships at Levski at the moment. But I guess that hasn't quite been figured out by everyone yet.
Landing gear deployed.
Then also, I wish people would stop turning on, having the light on the reclaimer for no reason.
Engines on.
Like, it's super bright. Like, who decided that the reclaimer needed its lights to be as bright as a small star? Why? Like, I like being able to see, I don't like being blinded. Also, I also landed my ship in the wrong area. I need to rotate.
Engines off.
There's also, I was thinking about the Caterpillar before, because I need to get a larger ship at some, cargo ship at some point. But I have the raft which works, but I need the larger ship, cargo ship for transporting my mined goods. The raft works, but it's not super large and it's going to require multiple trips at times. And I was like, oh, what do we go with? And it's like, you got the Caterpillar and the C2. And it's like, which one do I want? And it's probably going to end up being the C2, you know, because it has slightly more cargo, but also it doesn't have the poor design of the Caterpillar. Like the poor internal design of the cargo grid of the Caterpillar, I should say. Like, the Caterpillar's exterior is fine, but the interior is problematic. One thing and with that, I also... I got my... And there was a case of, I've forgotten what it was. I don't like... Yeah, my eyes. I never forgot what I was talking about exactly. It was something and I've forgotten exactly what I was around with a Caterpillar. I don't remember now. I was hoping to come back to me, but no. But yeah, the Caterpillar's unfortunate design means I'm not gonna end up, like, in unfortunate cargo grid means I will end up being a C2 instead. They both kind of end up with a problem, because not the best choice, but the Caterpillar has a problem with his cargo, which is a massive annoyance. C2 has the fact I have to go up a large ramp to get into it. But it's gonna definitely be easy in the Caterpillar. I wish we had something that had an exterior cargo of about the same capacity that the Caterpillar and Raft have. Which I think that's gonna end up being the Raylan. Is what that will end up being. Because that's meant to have 600 SCU capacity. I forget the exact amount. Honestly, with the whole series. So the problem with the whole series is more the fact of you can't really. Actually, I don't know about the A and B. So those are to that A, B, and sorry, wait, no. A's in game, C's in game, B's not in game. I got my thing wrong for a second. The problem with think with A doesn't have enough storage, and I don't think. I need to actually double check with A, but I don't think you can really load them up in your hangar because you have to extend the spindles out, and once they're extended, you can't really land the ship, so you can't use the hangar, which is somewhat fine depending on what you're doing, because if you're just going from station to station, that's fine for your cargo, but if you're trying to go down to Orison and such, you basically can't use the hull for that, for cargo hauling at that point. It's just spindle, you can't land with the spindles out. I have a hull here which is 4,000, but I need to get down to Orison with some of the cargo. And you can't really land if you got cargo on the ship. If I was just going to like Seraphim Station, it'd be fine, but because I have to go down to Orison, it's a problem. I picked up a Hull C last patch to do hauling, and then they nerfed hauling contracts this patch. Well, they nerfed the Hull C's hauling contracts, which made sense because the Hull C hauling contract made you about 70,000 within about 15 minutes, a bit less, so it made you tons of money.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Obviously, space freight only, Hull A is only ground capable. Might just have a look. My problem is that you're turning human into glue. John, what? What's the context said? Salty? Oh, John? Yeah. Huh?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Also, by the Hull A may be able to ground, the problem with the Hull A is the fact of it's only got 64. Orchid Harvest and Max Payne 3, I see. Yeah, well, the Hull A might be able to ground. It isn't quite big enough for my hauling, because I can just use a raft instead.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm just gonna pull something up for a second so I can hear what is banging around. My parents on sale, you get Mac Payne for like $7 for you.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know, I don't think Max Payne interested me that much. I was getting my games mixed up. not say bad game, just didn't have much interest for me. I need to drop off some stuff. So we have 2 large artifacts, well, vandal, plating, and metal. Right. Okay, before we do anything else, I need to quickly run to the bathroom, so I will move this on to be a B screen, and I'll be back in a few minutes, so I'll see you once I get back. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Wait, did I move this one to the right? Okay, I did. Also, what's it? It lied. What's your name of Star Citizen? Oh, same as on here, okay. Add. Oh, my phone is, I ain't got to plug that in. Okay. Oh, you got that already? Can I see you on the side list? Nope, didn't think so. Oh, I know you've been at the top. If anything. No. Okay. But yeah. I don't know what server you're on, because I'm on the Aussies, the Australian region, so... Although I am missing an investigation, so I might have to, quit out and back in. But where is Intersect? Okay, no, I don't think I am getting any, rep. It should be on us? Okay, I guess it's just a comms list doesn't, sucks, so... There's a party invite. Oh, I sent that and realized I was about to, I had to do something else, so... Whoops. So I'm gonna quickly do a relog, so because that investigation's not popping back up. Which is the one thing I didn't think of when I was doing the saying that right then. I'm gonna quickly do a relog and see if that fixes it. Now I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. In the meantime, I need to grab my charger before my phone dies. One second. The party. Yep, I see you. My phone's plugged in now, so it won't die. Just give me a second to get comfortable again. Okay, no, I'm still missing that contract. It's odd. Yeah, once you're junior contractor, you should have access to it. I don't know why it's not, why it's not showing up now. It usually just shows back up right away. It doesn't, have a time on it, as far as I remember. I thought I saw the Perseus rented. Unfortunately, I don't have any big combat ships. You don't know you're here to experience stuff? One sec. Hmm. So, is the only ship you have the Avenger Titan? Free Fly Intrepid? Hmm.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, just trying to think. Oh, there is an Intrepid here. That wasn't there before. Um. Hmm.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm trying to think what contract to do since that one's not showing up. Let's try to sing. Let's try this one. I'm going to share a contract with you. You get it?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Did you see the contract? The share option? Oh, not the share option. Did it come with a message saying the contract was shared? Nothing? Give me a second. I'll try again. What about now? You get it? Okay, good. Before we do that though, however, have you set your spawn point yet? Also, you can just use the in-game chat if you prefer. Go to your right. But yeah, set the spawn point because there's a good chance we may die on this one. A lot of this stuff is, a lot of stuff in Nyx for combat-wise is more intended for, having multiple people. Wait. Over here. Right, lied. You can use the terminal just here. If you're just saying your respawn point, if you're just saying your region, every hospital has a terminal near the front, I think. Saves you having to go into the hospital room. I'm trying to remember what. Nope, and you get to outrun me. Because I'm wearing full heavy armor plus a pulverizer, so I get hit with movement speed penalties.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
I got a Taurus for us. Well, either way, I've still got a pulverizer, which ends up counting as a Wait, what do you have? Dinner. Pulverizer also. There's also like some of the LMGs and other heavy weapons will give you movement speed penalties as well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
And go back to customs again. It's not letting me store the ship here. There we go.
Welcome.
I have not had an issue with elevators until now. At least this patch.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicles, your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
We gotta check every so often to see if it shows up. And it might have a time limit on it. You might have to wait like 10-20 minutes before the mission shows up again. Well, as you know, I think it's 15. And I forget. Some missions have a minimum threshold time on them. from what you read, group instances has much extra interest. What do you mean interesting time? What the party not liking to work? Yeah, the party system is very buggy. Okay, now, whatever you do not go back here. Reason why. Okay, usually it just spits me out the bottom. It has not wanted on that system. There we go. Yeah, they broke constellations this time. Okay, you did get the top turret, good. Because top one it has a gun on it, unlike the bottom. Don't ask me what gun, I don't remember, I think it's just badges.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Weapons system in shields are up.
I can turn that off and get a bit more points into the guns. Right enough. Nice 3 badges? Yeah. Yeah, I think the main guns in this ship like size 5s.
Take off complete.
What's the size 6? I don't remember.
Atmosphere raised. Shields are off.
So, I will say there's a good chance we may die because, yeah, a lot of intersect stuff is scaled better for multiple people. We might be fine. We might die. We'll find out. One of the only things I don't like about doing party content is the fact that the payment gets split. Because they decided that, yeah, apparently contracts are too rewarding if it gives the entire amount to everyone. So it has all the contracts split the cash and reputation between the entire party. Which would be fine if the contracts were actually paid out a decent amount, but so if you go down one level contract, so like there's a contract before this one which is essentially a level down, it is entirely possible to do that solo and it's worth like 80k. Whereas this one, which is meant to be like the next tier up, is worth 116k. And it probably is scaled to want you to have 2 or more people. So we're doing a harder contract, and because it's probably recommending 2 people, the payout is less than what the one you can do solo is. It makes no sense. Yeah. Yeah, the contracts barely pay out as is. Like, why is the split the payment? It's weird, and they really need to rework the system.
Quantum drive is now off.
Like, splitting it would be fine if the contracts actually paid out enough to actually for how difficult the contract is.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Don't know how else it's gonna work.
Enemy down. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Might be ignoring this one for the time being because it's.
Enemy down.
I think got ballistics hitting us.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Right, you got him?
Check fire.
They're dead already.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Radar contact.
There we go. We got them all.
Shields damaged.
Well, something is shooting us still.
Taking fire.
There's a couple somethings.
Enemy down.
It's hard to tell what's alive and what isn't. All the red markers.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Okay, that's everything. It's still not popping up. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. It is a lot of Excuse me. A lot of small ships, but not too bad. It's because everything's from the shootout as well. Yeah, I don't know why the contract hasn't timed back in, but whatever. Well, we can try this one. It pays up. I'm trying to think, but what ship shot? No, I don't. We can try it. I don't think it's going to work very well using a Torres. Alright, contract shared. Let me know if you got it. Oh, you get the contract? Shared it again, just in case. Yeah, you got it. Alright. Yeah, I don't know the reset time on the mission of a mission is, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh wait, it popped back up. Alright, we can still. Sorry, oh, fair enough. We can try. I may just end up having us dip out. Like we'll see how this goes, but I may have us dip from this one depending on what shows up because I don't remember what can show up in this mission exactly. I know it's a decent amount of ships that are here, but I don't remember what ships they are. If there's a bunch of, if start saying larger ships, we'll just try and jump out. Cause yeah, I don't know. If it's a bunch of medium and smalls, it might be fine. Just try and go for the fighters as much as you can, as they're going to be the ones I can't really hit. Plus, I can probably actually take everything out of coolers because I don't think coolers actually do anything right now. They will once engineering goes in, but I don't think as of right now they do too much to worry about, so. I can do that. Yes, a bit more power to the gun so you can shoot for longer. Okay. I'll turn that color off. That gives us 4 extra points. I'll see if that ends up being a problem, but I don't think it is. I do find that turret on top kind of looks a little silly. It sticks out, doesn't feel like it fits. But, I think it's the Polaris. Stuck in the area anyway. Okay, no, it's a Polaris. And it's not really random abandoned, it's because someone else came out here with Polaris to do missions. And they've just left it here afterwards.
Shields off.
If it was a Perseus, I would have said we'll steal it, but it's a Polaris, so I'm not really gonna steal it. Yeah, most of the time it's someone's ships have been destroyed or someone who has abandoned the ship after something.
Quantum drive is now off.
the guns in your Avenger was stolen from one. Did you make sure to save the loadout once you put the guns on there? Because otherwise it, when you go to claim the ship, it will
Shields off.
get rid of it. Scorpius, Starlancer. Can't see anything else other than those two. Cutlass. If we were close enough to see all the ships, that'd be nice, but I can't quite. Right? No, outside missile range. Size 2, I think I'm only got about 10km missile range. Couple cutlasses, that's not too bad. Should be fine. 1, 2.
Target acquired.
Ow! That.
Oh great, I can't find missiles. Good to know. Alright. You're gonna want to try and hit the fighters for the most part. They're the ones I can't hit.
Shields damaged.
Taking damage.
Radar contact.
Maybe it's Harbinger because it's got ballistics.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
I'm gonna try and get us a bit of distance so I can get my shields charged.
Shield is down. Radar contact.
No wonder I couldn't see this one before. There's Talon.
Shield.
Oh, we're going a bit red. Did I lose an engine?
Shield.
Let's back off to let shield charge. Downside is they didn't actually. I think they've run out of missiles.
I'm hit!
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
So I still got ballistics. That's
Enemy down. Enemy down. Shield is down. Enemy down. Shields damaged.
damn it. They hit the front. I just need to let my front shield recharge, otherwise we're gonna get blown up. Luckily, yeah, they've run out of missiles now. Ah, it's that arrow. That arrow needs to die because it's got some ballistics left. And the fact I'm not gonna be able to hit it really.
Hit!
Enemy down.
Right, nice.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Right, last one.
Enemy down.
Hooray!
Shields are off.
Okay, because the sound that you're shooting changed for a second, I panicked. I'm just quickly gonna try and see if I can do a minor repair on the front. Wait a second. I don't know if it actually ends up working, but our front is red, so I do hope this is actually repairing it. Oh, my cargo base destroyed. That's fun. It's not like we needed it, but still. I don't know if it actually does any repairs or not.
Radar contact.
Dam? What's dam about? Not that one. Is that a cutlass? It's half a cutlass. Cargo. Oh, it's got people in it. I don't think this mission has anything that can have cargo in it, but might as well check. Only a couple ships that can have cargo anyway, so. Okay, nope. It's hard to get a target with the extra hostile Rex. Yeah. Okay. No cargo. If we end up with another hostile one, we'll probably have to go back to Levski to repair first. I don't think the repairs I did actually repaired anything. There's also no guarantee that this has any hostile targets in it. Sometimes you get multiple, sometimes you only get the one. And depending on what else ends up showing up here, might not matter anyway. Oh, it's this one. Oh wait, it's an ace pilot.
Radar. Shields on.
Special delivery.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Aw, man. Don't think the body spawned. That's disappointing. Because usually when you be an ace, you'll get the option to... Oh, I didn't notice. I just found out in Max Payne 3 just killed some random merc who's just asking for a way out. Oh, I see. Curtis down to 74% health-wise? I mean, being down to 74% is fine because we'll be going back to repair shortly. I'm also disappointed that Ace Pilot didn't spawn. Their body didn't spawn, that is, because you can pick stuff off the corpse. That's generally what the purpose of the Ace is. You're going to go over to the Ace? Wait, are you still on the ship or did you hop off? I can't even find it now. Because I didn't see a mark on the body, so there wasn't a body floating around. I can't see the wreck now either. Wait, you're dead? Wait, what? How are you dead? What happened? Did I hit you with the ship?
Shields off. Shields on.
Oh, yeah, I move like crazy when I didn't notice the weight part. I thought that was the, I thought you're saying wait to 74% HP on the turret. Got mixed up. My bad. Let me just scan this stuff, because as soon as this is done, the mission finishes. And I'll pop back to Levski and pick you up.
Shields off.
Sorry about that. Oh, test off before. Yeah, I was a bit distracted. That was my bad. Because there's no time logs on these like I'm used to having. Need to log stuck in medbit? Ah, damn it. You should be able to rejoin though. I'll wait till you actually rejoin before I do this, just in case.
Shields on.
Just let me know once you log back in. I want to complete the mission, have you not get payment because you're logged out. I'll share the mission. Right, sharing. Let me know once you got it. You got it? Good. Also, don't mind the sparking. Right, and the mission should finish up in a second. Okay, now I'm gonna have to relog. Sometimes the bodies end up under the pilot seat or beneath it. Usually if the mission marker doesn't show up to say there's a body there, usually there isn't one normally. It's too late now actually, because I can't check. I gotta fly back to Levski and I might have to restart the game because I got the audio bug.
Shields off. Motor drive is now low.
Yeah, they will need to fix that because I can't find my my the ship's guns without it sounding awful and crackly. I think they've somewhat patched the audio bug, but it's not completely fixed, unfortunately. But don't mind the sparking cable to the left, which you can't see because the sun's right there. Yeah, no, don't worry about the sparking cable. There's nothing wrong there. Just a big duct tape will fix that. Not really, but looking at a second, the exact extent of the damage is 2 engines are red. Something else is red. I can't see correctly. So yeah. Hopefully it's not too expensive to fix. I mean, since we didn't lose any parts of the ship, it should be cheap. It's only really becomes expensive if one of your guns gets blown off. So, like, you still got another about hour good on you? Yeah, time expired crime return. You got all the time? Okay, just checking. So I want to do another one of the Vandal tech smoke missions. Also, your turrets make fighters cry when the turret can see which ones is the fighters. Oh, okay. A bit confused by that statement. Yeah, it's mostly just the really small ones. They're like, the smaller the ship is, the harder it is for me to hit just from the size, but also from the maneuverability with this one. And not really gonna end up being a ship. Not gonna really be in ship combat in the next one due to the fact of uh it's easy to just let them crash into the station than it is to fight them because their ships have a ridiculous amount of HP. Actually, no, it's not that they have a lot of HP, it's the fact that their critical point is in an awkward spot where a lot of your shots are hitting the non-critical parts. So that means that a lot of the damage has to then read the non-critical parts and then bleed through to the critical. So it takes... Ow!
Landing gear deployed.
What the fuck, CIG? I'm sorry for anyone who got their eardrums blown out by that. I didn't expect it to go so loud. There is a, there was a limiter put on the volume, so it shouldn't have been the worst, but... Yeah, it's an I've had several audio bugs this patch, which has... Oh, great. There's been several audio bugs this patch, and it's really bad. Ow! Okay, hopefully you didn't type something to the party chat, because my party chat got wiped. But also, ow. Yeah.
Stand clear of
Right,
those
so even
unlikely passengers.
even my Taurus got stored or is about to
The
get
capsule will
impounded.
be
We'll
leaving
find
the
out in a
station
second. This speedrun to the bazaar. I suppose how it works. At least it just went to the bazaar and not down to the refinery, because that fall would have killed me. Okay, it's a parking violation. Right. I'm gonna restart the game quickly, so I won't be able to see the in-game chat for a moment. Because yeah, I need to restart the game and get rid of that audio bug. You know, there's been several audio bugs. There's the one that is the corrupted audio, and there's the one that is the is now super loud. I don't know how they managed to do that. Right, and 1 second. Where is it? Did you have my hanging there on top of the roof bicycles? They. I forget they do that when the thing goes off. Right, I'm gonna quickly also increase the limiter in the game volume up to -10 from -6. I don't think the game. Do I do -10? Yeah, I think -10 is fine. I don't think anything should really be going above that. And the game's not being captured. Why is the game not being captured? Apparently turning it off and on works somehow. Maybe. Oh, wait a second. One moment, I hit the wrong limiter. Okay. I accidentally lowered the limiter on my voice and not the game volume. Wait. Oh shit, I turned the limiter on the game volume off. When did I do that? That shouldn't be off. No wonder it came through loud as heck. I thought I had my limiter on the game volumes this whole time. I had to put one on because I had an issue with what's it called? I had to put it on because I had an issue with Stalker at one point and it's going super loud. Also, while we're on loading screen, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, so we'll be back in just a moment. Ow. Leave my desk. Right. Oh. Anyway, let's continue on. I gotta go get my Taurus out of the impound, because... Damn, is this can... The coffee gives, like, no hydration. Which also somewhat makes sense, but still. I got, 1 second. Okay, I'll do for now. Eli, do you have a med gun and other meds? Before we go ahead and do the tech hunter stuff? Or tech smuggler stuff? I did set... Yeah, I did set to party.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry. That vehicle is... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Medical 1 refill, 2 atropine. I don't even know what the second that one is. 1 normal med pen, 1 oxy pen. Okay, you don't really need the oxy pen because that's just for like oxygen. I don't know what the atropine is. Is that just meant to be adrenaline? I have no idea which is which. Also, your med gun can do most of the medical stuff with it, so if you switch your med gun to the advanced mode, you can like pull the sliders to give yourself the upper meds you need. How are you on ammo though? You've got the Connor rifle. How many mags you got? Is it just what you got on you? Or do you actually have some in your backpack? Also, you should probably get a bigger backpack, because you're wearing heavy armor, you can have a heavy backpack. You mostly pick them off the enemies. Alright, you can certainly try. Oh, actually, let's pulverize his guard about, so you'll have plenty of ammo if you use that. But yeah, also, yeah, you should probably get a, heavy backpack, which will probably come across somewhere with it, actually, now think about it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Wait, Oh, there you are. There should at least be I think there's a couple of extra heavy backpacks, I can't remember actually. But you know, since you're wearing heavy armor, you can have a heavy backpack. If you're wearing medium, you can only have a medium and small, light. Backpack's remnant from called heavy armor. I see. Also, don't mind the missing thruster. I don't know when that happened. I'm gonna check the repair costs, and depending, we may be scuttling. Okay, right, off we get. So, Light, I need you to go stand on the lift. Just, I will be down shortly. I need to, self-destruct the ship, so I can claim a new one. I did not realize how badly damaged this ship was. I did not realize that we were, it nearly cost me $250,000 to repair. Just, yikes, that bill is expensive. I mean, we are missing an entire thruster, so...
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Go. I'm just gonna take for Torres. 17
Your
minutes.
insurance claim has been sent.
5.
Thank you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have many ships which are 2-seaters. Looks like we're stuck waiting here for about 5 minutes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Here's that armor still broken. That's heavily broken. Actually, I should we can also check if this actually even works. I'm trying to share a mission with you, let me know if you get it.
Glad you signed back up for another mission. The Shadow Blade have been continuing their operations, so the Navy wants to keep their data as current as possible. Head back to the storage site.
Wait, what do you mean
for the
question
data
mark?
unuploaded again. Just be ready to encounter hostiles, human and otherwise. Dismissed.
Alright, I've reshared it. Okay, now you got it? See, you do actually have it. Just double check your contracts to make sure it's actually in there. I mean, worst case scenario, if you couldn't get it, we could still do it. It just means I would have to send you the payout, your half of the payout once the mission was done. Oh yeah, Tobin's is nagging in your ear.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, worst case scenario was, yeah, I would just have to pay you out the, reward amount. That's fine. So, what I'm actually gonna have to do is... You'll get your mission payout, which is like 600,000 after they get split. There's gonna be... there should be about 15 biopods. So I'm gonna have to pay you out 900,000 afterwards, because, for every 5 cryopods, it's 600,000, and that is, so that's 1.8 mil if we get 15. So I have to pay you out 900,000. So you end up making 1.5. Doesn't really matter much to you, actually mostly for experience. Eh. You'll still have money, so you can always do stuff, and they're not planning to do wipes until 1.0 anyway, unless something happens. So so just be sitting there until you end up hopping on, or until you decide to purchase a game package if you do. It's not like it matters too much. I think I have... What? I have 2.6 million right now, and I have... I can't check it from here, actually. I have a bunch of cryopods already waiting to be transported, so... You got 1.2 mil? I had like 9 mil, I'm not saying 9 mil, 10 mil the other day, but I spent all getting a mole. But yeah, I have one. Actually, I can do it easiest this way. I have 26 cryopods currently sitting in there, so that's 3 mil worth of cryopods in there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So sending you 900,000 isn't that bad.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I mean, I had more. I had like 6 million worth the other day, and I finally got around to selling them off. So, yeah. Ooh, why do I have an at here? What did they do? No, whatever. Wait, you're not dead, are you? You were just okay. No, because what happened was I knocked you out and then I hit again and did a melee swing, so I was worried I accidentally killed you. I don't remember you used to give me the option to drag a body if they were alive. I know at some point I need to get some bigger ships, because I only have, Taurus like the only ship I have for multiple people, and that was even for multiple people.
Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off. Landing gear raised. Shields off. Auto drive.
Right, off we go.
Auto drive is now off.
Those Vandal really got it out for these Shatterblade. Fight your way through, and then collect the data for decryption.
I do hope we get the actual like FPS Vandal in sooner rather than later, but we probably won't get that till after Squadron 42. More than likely.
Radar contact. Shields off.
We got Overstation. That's a lot of missiles. Most of them should just crash into the station and be fine. Except for that blade. Alright, that's dead. I think that's them all dead now. Yep. They are going to have to fix that Vandal pathing, because you really should not be allowed to just let them crash into the station like that. And the most NPCs don't tend to do that so much. Vandal just seem extra aggressive about their flying into objects.
Navigator deployed.
Landing complete.
Engines on.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but it really shouldn't be a thing that happens, because it means that, yeah, you just rock up and don't actually fight them. Let me just quickly check if there was anything I left in my storage I needed to get out. Nope, it's all just ship components, it's fine. Also, if you get down, do let me know so I can pick you up. If you get down, I can just use a med pen to revive you, so that way you don't have to go all the way back to Levski and then come back. Ow!
Yeah, I got ya.
Go, I got your back.
Where the hell was that from? Was that just directly in front and I'm blind?
Go ahead, I got you covered.
Okay, there should not be enemy spawns yet, but...
You're really starting to piss me. Go, I got your back.
Okay, because this one's the problem, because we both need to be in there before we reach the top of the stairs, because otherwise the door shuts. I don't know if you can open it from this side. Just run around to the right as soon as you get to the top of the stairs.
Laying down covering fire.
Yeah, I don't know if you can open it from the outside or not.
Yeah,
At least not while lockdown's on. Ow. Go up and over here. Ow. Just run straight across the stairs. Make it short a little bit, you should be fine. Can't you just jump? I should clamber over. Try putting your weapon away. Okay, now to sprint. Yeah, sometimes just put your weapon away to get the plan to work. Just be warned, you may get shot in the back as you go upstairs. Clyde, are you good? Clyde, you good there? Because you're currently T-posing on my end. You're currently T-posing on the enemies.
I'll cover you!
Alright, now we go across. Ow. Oh, you still a pulverizer. I'll let you know if I find a scope. There should be at least a couple enemies with scopes. You wanna go pull the lever? There we go, alarm's off. Wait, can I put this back up? Oh, it doesn't do anything. I'm disappointed. But yeah, there's a lever in there you can use to turn off that turns off the lockdown. The Connors is paid? Was there a regular Connor or a special camo Connor?
Yeah, I got ya. I'm gonna bring an epic amount of her down on you.
Normal. I think some of the enemies have Connors on them, so you should be able to find another.
Go, go!
Ow.
You got it.
Go ahead.
You got it. Yeah, I got ya.
Occupy.
Oh, there is a kill shot over here with a scope.
You,
Go ahead.
you got it.
Try not to get shot in anything valuable.
Oh, I missed that dude. There should hopefully be a couple Connors around the place. Otherwise, yeah, there's a kill shot right where I am that has a scope if you want to steal the scope.
Yeah, I got ya.
This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right
Yeah,
now.
I got ya. You got it.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, I got ya.
I'm gonna bring an
Oh, you got enough one.
epic amount of her
If you
down.
want a higher mag, higher zoom scope, there's one behind you. On the floor. Like the red dots? Fair enough. I prefer to have higher zoom just to... works better for me. Just be careful, there are enemies in the security room directly beneath you.
I'll cover you. Ah! Ah! Go ahead. You're really starting to piss me off.
I don't know what that was. Alright, it's clear. Do I have extra pulverize around? I have one mag on me.
Alright, that's another encrypted data packet. Keep going and find the rest.
There's some additional... oh. Yeah. There's some additional pulverizer mags if you want them. Alright, so the boom tube has to go on your backpack, unfortunately. And it only works in your slot 1, not slot 2 on the backpack, so don't ask me which one's which, I don't know. Oh. Hey, you good to go? Yeah? You didn't want to take the boom tube? Da-da-da-da. Also, there are turrets in here, so, not turrets. There are a couple, minigun, turrets, minigun turrets that the enemies can use, so just be careful of that.
To hell with it! To hell with it!
Right. Once you walk into the big room, just be careful of the miniguns.
Laying down, covering fire! I'll cover you!
One minigun's done. Didn't spawn, did they? Okay, no, not yet.
Time to reap the whirlwind, fucker! Who let them get away?
Just be aware of some additional enemies spawning towards the where we came in.
Push it! Time for the football. I got you.
Alright, another wave of enemies should be
Yo,
spawned in now.
I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. But we're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all of the data along with a decryption key. Guess they made them one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
Your soul's dead! Move out and find them. Gotta find you covered.
I think that's all of them. If you want some medium armor light, or if you just want to collect it, there is a couple armor boxes around the place for the tested on armor. If you want that armor. I just gotta quickly collect the power pods. Right, that's all of them. But if you want the armor that comes from this place, there is a box here.
Who let them get away?
Oh, you don't want it? Okay. Well, just so I let you know in case you want that armor. Wait, why do you have binoculars? Going bounty hunting? Wait, why would you need binoculars for bounty hunting, though?
I'll cover you. Yeah, I'll got you.
Ah, damn. The passcode disk isn't in here. That's annoying.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Fair enough. I know, I never used the binoculars. They only got added to this patch any. Wait, what's this? No, it's last patch they got added.
I'll cover you.
Ow, I'm down. I got shot to the left. You can just right click me with med pen and that gets me up. Yep. Thank you.
I'll cover you.
Grenade out. Yeah, I'll got ya.
Also, make sure you pick up some extra med pens if you don't have them.
Ah, no. Let's go, let's go.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. For what little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
Got some trouble brewing. Looking into it now. Laying down covering fire.
I don't know what happened before, because my HP's only dropped to 5 and I died. So I don't know.
I've got you covered. Grenade! Take cover!
I think that's the last one. Well, I mean, yeah, he shot me, but my HP shouldn't have just instantly dropped down to 5% and dead. At the I think it's the last one. Also, do you just want some... Do you want the ship components? Because there's various ship components around here. I have a decent chunk of them stored already, so... If you want them, you can have them. They just need to be sent down a different elevator. You can take them? Okay. You send it down on yours now. So just try going to the lift. And then send it down. Unless we take them out of here, they'll just end up in your home location on the next patch. Which I figured that just end up working out easier to do it that way. Now we gotta go outside.
We got visitors, finding them.
Where you hiding now?
Wait a second. Can I open this one? There we go. The fuck? No, I supposed to... What cutlass is this? I thought it was a cutlass red, so I was gonna, steal their med beds because we can set our spawn point here. But, I don't know what cutlass this is because... It's a black one and way older? Is it? Wait, where'd you... I lost you. Wait, oh, there you are. Where do I shoot on this one? I forget. This time we're gonna try and steal this one. It takes a lot of shots to get through the flowers to stores. Assume I'm actually in the right place, that is. Right, it's open. Do I have to pick up more ammo for this gun too? Did I chip in the hangar? No. Quickly come up to the med base so we can set our spawn point. Just in case we die. Just remember, once we get back to Levski, we're gonna have to set our spawn point back to there. I would have used the Apollo, but I'm also gonna steal this thing once we have to head over to the auxiliary station. It may be stealing, but they also can't really make good use of it right now because they can't get back here in the first place. Oh well, I suppose they could if they had a spawn point set to the flowers, they could. Wait, no. I forget what the range limit is on medbeds now. The Polaris does have a range limit on its medbed for respawn. I can't remember what it is. I know tier 3 medbeds have a 50-kilometer range limit. I don't know what tier 2s have.
go! I got you. Hey, I'll come. I'll cover you.
Okay, that door's a bit broken.
You got it. I got you covered.
You're really starting. What the heck?
Yeah.
I got you covered.
Okay, that door's just pretty broken.
I'll cover you. Cowards hide. Go, go, I'll get you back. No final moments. Hide, scared.
Okay, we don't have to go down into the storage area.
Time to. I'll cover you.
Do the smart thing and kill yourself now. If I find you, you'll regret. I've got you covered.
Go, go, I'll get you back. Time for the fun part. I'll cover you. I'll keep him up. Let's go! On the hunt. I'll let you know what I catch. Go, go! I'll get you back! Go ahead! Move on!
Alright, you're still alive down there, right?
Oh, believe me, this is gonna...
We didn't really have to go down there.
I'll cover you!
I'll go you.
Pushing out! Repositioning!
Please.
You're really starting to piss me off!
I personally wasn't going to bother going down there because it's not really anything worthwhile down there.
Do the smart thing and kill yourself.
Go,
There's
go,
one more
I'll get
data
you back!
pack. Shouldn't be too many more left for you to find.
I just need to check the full price ammo because I'm nearly out.
I got you covered! This covers shit! How about
I've got you
I hide
covered.
and you come find me?
Ah, damn, there's no... That's annoying, there's no board here, so we're gonna have to come back. Oh, you kind of fell? Fair enough.
Where the hell could they have Pushing gone? Up.
Wait, where? Oh, ammo. Thank you.
This ain't gonna end.
But yeah, unfortunately there is no passcode disk here, so... There's only one other spot it can spawn that I know of.
Time for the fun part.
So, which does unfortunately mean we have to come back here again.
Laying down covering fire.
But we can also leave now because we don't have anything else on here we need.
Let's go. You go.
Yeah. I mean, we only need one, just I haven't been picking them up.
Laying down covering fire.
Back out the way we came.
I got you covered. I'll cover you.
I'm gonna slice you thin enough to.
This is gonna hurt.
Hopefully that the last location does actually have a passcode disk for us, otherwise we miss out on the warehouse. And the warehouse has really good loot in it, so it would suck to miss out. But I've already checked all the other locations, I haven't seen a disk. No. I'm gonna steal the Polaris now, just so we can, well, we don't have to pull out a Torres, and we can just use the Polaris and not have to worry about potentially dying. At all. It would have been nice to sell some Percy's around here, but I think, we're no longer being rentable, and a lot of people had got the, got their time to play it. Wait, did I go too far? Alright, no, I went too far. Gotta go back a little bit. Now I'm getting myself lost. No, no, back. Alright. Alright, back over here, there's a turret that you can use. go and hop into one of those turrets. There is a bigger one, but it's more useful to use those ones right now. Because we're not doing anything super big. It's better to just use the smaller ones.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Like, we might not even be doing combat. Actually, no, sorry, that's a lie. We do actually have to fight at least 3 Vandal ships. If not, potentially more, depending if we get unlucky. But at least we need to fight 3 of them. Wow. I just wanted to check something. Wait, actually, why? Let me check something. Something seems odd on my end. I tried to go a bit loud there just to test volume. No, it's fine. I guess I just went quiet all of a sudden. And yeah, I am just rambling a little bit. You can might as well say in turret, because I just need to get close enough to the door to trigger the next part. Oh, they put attritions on there. Don't know why I did that, but yeah. Attritions are decent for good for PvE, but less so in other places. But I think they're also meant to be messing around with weapon ranges soon, if I remember correctly, because they were doing that on the tech preview. Whether that goes to live or not is going to be another question entirely. But yeah. Anyway, Ringarbur. I will say this next part's gonna be an annoying one, because more annoying because I picked up the Polaris for us to use. Because we have to hop out and check the bodies. But we still got 5 free Vandal ships that spawn.
Shield.
Actually, I should be fine to just, once we get close enough, Vandal will spawn.
Shields on.
Because it's a Polaris, we should just be fine to, well, the shield should be enough that I can just pop out, check the, area around and see if there's anything there, and you attempt to shoot down anything incoming during that time. Like, you're not gonna be able to hit everything, but just try and shoot down what you can. I God, the stuff is loud. Probably turn down the volume a little bit more. Ow! Got hit by the PDCs. It doesn't look like it's here. I hopped on the wrong side. Oops.
Shields damaged.
Wait, are they all dead? Can't tell if that one flash you. Yep, no, it's dead. The auto AA got them mostly. Yeah. Normally it'd be a bit better, but I figured I might as well pop out and try and get the key card while it's going on. Because normally I'd be able to try and rotate the ship to try and get them. Also, it sounds like they still need to nerf PDC didn't see that big of a nerf. I went to reduce her damage by about 50%. I guess this next one should hopefully have the key card. Wow, wiggle.
Shields damaged.
Whoops. Fortunately, I can't do the best job trying to rotate to get you a aim on them.
Enemy down.
Right, that got them all. Where is... there it is. Okay, hopefully it is here. Yep, it's here. Well, no, I mean, it's just meant to be, attritions have a slower speed, so they aren't quite as good for dealing with, more nimble ships. So if you just replace the guns, it would be, better for lighter fighters. Wouldn't, completely do everything, but it'd be better off than what it is now. Now. Right, back to those. I cannot speak back to the auxiliary station. I mean, there's also the big nose gun for the Polaris, which is, I can't remember what size gun it is. I can't remember if it's size 7 or not. It's size 7 or size 8, I think. And it's a size 7 cannon? Question mark? So it'd be even hard to try and hit fighters, but you would probably annihilate them if you did.
Shields are off. Shields are on.
Right, this is our stop. Yeah. One sec. Okay. Give the access card.
Access granted.
Hey, is there someone over there? Oh, I am gonna make you pay for this!
Oh, does the loot not respawn the bodies yet? That's disappointing.
Covering fire! I got you covered! I'll cover you! Do this! I'll cover you!
Ow.
Time for the football, believe me!
So apparently these enemies are shooting healing bullets because I just lost my tier 3 injury.
You wanted this fight? I'll cover you! Feel every second of it. I'll come. Go!
But Light, have you looted any of the abandoned corpses?
I'll come.
I don't think you have, I'm just curious. No, I didn't think so. It's just some of the bodies aren't spawning the stuff. Also, be careful, that's the pipe of death. You just die.
I'm gonna mess you up! You
I said-
screwed with the wrong people!
As I said, that's the pipe of death.
You little insignificant pissant! I'm gonna ruin you! Time for the football! Try not...
You didn't see the. Ah.
Time to read the world!
Yeah, there's fire coming out of that pipe and it kills you extremely quickly.
Go! Can you believe today's the day you die?
Oh, I got my injury back.
You wanted this fight? I'm gonna bring it. I'll cover you. Let's get the jump on. I got you. Go, go. I'll keep him occupied. I'll keep him occupied. Yeah, I got ya. I'll cover you. Let's see what you've got.
Right, so as soon as we get into that back section, or as soon as one of us gets into the back section, more enemies are gonna spawn. Behind us, by the way.
Go, go, I got you back.
Out. Okay, so just be wary of behind us in about 5 seconds. Ow. Right, they're all dead. I think it was spawn a bit quicker. I think that was everything. That's all the Vandal bodies looted. Because unfortunately they did not spawn all the not all of them spawned with loot system, unfortunately, because I got 2 plating, sorry, no, 2 metal and 1 plating. That's all I got from them. Yep, that. So what we did need was the laptop that's over here in the bar. There's a passcode on the laptop is what we need. It doesn't always spawn in here, it's anywhere. It can spawn in here, it can spawn in that back area, it can spawn in the there's a section off to the right that requires a fuse that can spawn in as well, or it can spawn basically anywhere after the set of the broken doors. Uh, 2999. Or 2999. It can even spawn in here. In that security section, which requires a fuse to get in. Though we don't have to go in there because there's nothing in there, there is 2 fuses. There's one in the back section back there. And there's another fuse over in the bathrooms over there. You wanna put the code in?
Access granted.
Pulverize and our boom tube. Oh, you're kidding me. We've been scammed.
Good. That's the final piece of data we needed. Time to decrypt them at the terminal and get them uploaded to the Intersect servers.
We can't open up the warehouse because none of the boards have spawned in because someone's collected them all. That's annoying. Yeah, all the locations to find them. We're going through them all. I haven't seen one. We've been scammed. Okay, looks like going forward I'm gonna have to start collecting extra boards I find so that this doesn't happen again. It sucks to lose that warehouse because it's like half the loot. I wasn't collecting them before because they almost always spawn, but I think someone's picked all of them up. And it sounds like my audio may be about to bug out. If it does bug out, I'm gonna have to mute the game until we finish. I'm not too worried about destroying them this time because we're gonna be back at the station, so I'll probably just crash into it.
Shields damaged. We're here. Most of them will probably just crash into the station. I think I'll double check the locations to see if the board respawned. If it has, we'll have to re-loop through everything. Otherwise, it's gonna have to be in a rip to the warehouse. Oh wait, no, that's not the Cutlass Black, that's the, wasn't there a, Cutlass variant for... That was meant to be for, what's it called, bounty hunting? I can't remember what it was called, because the Steel, I think, was the dropship variant. I can't remember what the bounty hunting variant was called. I explained the cryopods. Yeah, the decryption key you picked up before, it just goes into here. And you just hit start decryption and that's mission done.
Let's just talk this through. No wonder you're still...
600... 6,000...
Gonna find you.
Oh yeah, 600,000. Right there. There's also some extra stuff, although I have no idea what it is. I'm just quickly checking this upper location to see if a board spawned while we were gone.
If it's not here, it's not here. I just want to check.
I've got you covered.
Nope, it's not here.
Clean.
That's disappointing. That is really disappointing not to be able to go in there. Oh well. I tried to go back one last time, just so it's one. If the passcode disk has one, we just have to put into the free server racks that are around here. The one in the security room, the one in the Polaris, and the one in the auxiliary station. Unfortunately, it didn't spawn, so because everyone's been picking them up and they haven't had a chance to respawn, so we got unlucky. Ow. Fair enough. Oh. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a Zalewski, but
After that, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight because I'm starting to get a bit tired.
Takeoff approved.
Engines on. Take off. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, I thought so we can get into the loot room and check what was in there.
Shields off.
Just got a bit unlucky.
Auto drive is now on.
Cause that final the warehouse has the most, well, the best loot in it. It was just a bit unfortunate we couldn't get in there. Yes? I don't know. I don't actually know when I resets. I can't remember. Yeah, it will be. It's either reset or will be happening in 40 minutes. I think. I can't remember. Okay. I can just while we're traveling. Check who the current day is because I don't remember. Okay, it hasn't changed over just yet.
Drive is now off.
Yeah, it should be like 40 minutes now. But I think 40 minutes from now. I'm not 100% certain on that. Because I'm always off by the time it rolls over anyway, so I never know. I do need to. Sorry, I was gonna say I do need to try and look into getting a larger ship to fly in Star Citizen for just rare instances I do multi-crew stuff. Because the only other ship I have that's really multi-crew is a Cutlass, Black, and the Mole. Like the only two ships I have for that really handle multiple people.
Shields on.
Where'd my... Oh, it's over there.
Landing gear deployed.
Is it? Call it. Yeah, there you go. Your ship handles superior, one person who flies and one who sits on the bed wondering what they're doing. I mean, I have several of those ships as well. All the Vandal cryopod for now. I'll deal with them later. But just essentially then 900,000. I got extra ones lying around anyway, so it's fine. We're rich for now. You're rich till either you spend it or 1.0 happens.
Welcome to the
I'll let you get out of the hangar
ASOP
so you don't get
vehicle
kicked
system.
out.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
But yeah, nothing on your account should get wiped until 1.0, even if it was... That's it. Unless something happens in the meantime that requires a wipe. Let me disband the party. Alright, party's been disbanded. But also, I'd thank you for joining me for that. That made that easier. It was fun. I hope you enjoyed. Let me quickly see if I want to raid on out into. Yeah, unfortunately I've run that mission so many times, I have a rough idea for like all the enemies spawn. So, probably not the best person to run it through with, because I just go, unfortunately.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No, it's right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, the only Star Citizen category I want to raid on into. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go my full hack option. I'm gonna go with the safe option, raid Mira, because it was always a safe one to raid, because I just couldn't see it when I jumped down sauces and category, and no one, oh, yeah, no one else really wanted. I'm looking at raiding my followers. Yeah, we're gonna raid on out into Mira. Make sure to go show them some love. They're currently playing Metro Exodus, so yeah. Bye. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed. And Brango Burr, I hope everyone enjoyed watching. If you did, please say a follow. I could appreciate it. Does help me out. But yeah, I'm trying to think. With a bit of luck, I might be live again tomorrow. But I think we'll do I'll end up doing Dying Light the Beast instead, maybe. We'll see what ends up happening, and yeah. I guess, I think that's everything. I have no guarantee I will definitely go live tomorrow. I don't know when I will try. Otherwise, I don't know when I'll go live after that. But, yeah. As always, thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. And I hope to see you again next time. Bye-bye now, everyone. Take care.